Hold on, let me just finish eating real quick. I'm sorry for taking so long. Ah, ごめんなさい. Yosh, okay. ごめんね、遅くなって。Sorry for taking so long, みんな。わわわわわわわ。 I'm here now though. Konnichiwa, everyone. It is I, everyone's favorite elf VTuber. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing okay. I have had a pretty darn good day today, surprisingly enough. Yeah. I actually don't even really know. Also, I don't know if you guys can notice, but do you notice anything different about the stream? Maybe. Any sort of changes that you might be noticing? Huh? An elf of May sighs about a salad leaf. Huh? New glasses, hairpins. No. Oi! No! You turn out you got a cold after all. No! You were on time. That's a change. Yeah, but then I, had you all on the starting soon screen for 10 minutes, but we don't talk about that. I'm sorry, I had to finish eating. Can't be the animated background, gotta be something else. Maybe I'm just imagining that the sound is a bit different, I think. Oh, putty. 100 points to smallest Leviathan. Indeed, the sound is a bit different. Are you able to identify exactly what it was? I always win and I will never die. You got a new wig? Oi, no I did not. God damn it, guys. Come on, work with me here, folks. Come on. Be a bit more attentive. I swear to God. Fuwatomos. But no, I don't know. Maybe you guys are just that bad. Maybe. We will never work with you. I see how it is. Now, I have new microphone settings. Yay! Viva la revolution! But what? I have some new microphone settings. I got the help of another VTuber, M'Wednesday, and cause she does audio consultations. So she will help you fix up your audio so that it's as nice and crisp as possible, kind of. So I had her help me with that, and it was really nice. She was so professional, and it was truly just okay, I want you to download these plugins and whatnot, and we will talk on Discord, and you will screen share your OBS and whatnot. The day of I was screen sharing, and she looked at my stuff, and she was just okay, so we're gonna overhaul everything. And I was like, okay. And it was truly just okay, so now you add this filter and set it to this exact value. And I was just okay, moving on. Next filter, set it to this. And I was just okay. She was damn bitch, you live like this? Well, I mean, she didn't say that. You know a few people who have had that with her now? It was really nice, honestly. At first, or before the consultation, I was a bit nervous, because I was just oh god, what if she tells me everything is ass and whatnot. And also I'm just a tiny bit of a fan as well, so I didn't want to I was hoping that I'd be able to act normal. I was just keep it cool, act normal. Be a normal human being, be a normal elf, May. Don't be weird. But it was nice. It literally took 20 minutes, and it was just bada bing, bada boom. Okay, and then afterwards, you will send me when's your next stream? And I was just Wednesday. And she was okay, send me the VOD, and then we will look at it. And if there's anything else that we need to fix, then we will do that and whatnot. And I was just okay. It was so fast, and it was literally because M'Wednesday, she's based in Korea. So there's a huge time difference as well, right? So she asked me if we could do our consultation literally in the middle of the night. So I had to stay up until 12:30 in the middle of the night, which normally isn't that hard for me. I don't know. Elf sleep schedule is fucked. But for some reason, that day in particular, I guess probably because I actually had to actively try to stay awake, I was having such a hard time with it. I was just like, I am so EP. I just want to sleep. Oh, God. So I literally had to have a friend keep me company on Discord, and we watched this show on Netflix called Indian Matchmaking to stay awake. And she was just like, okay, May, do you want company until your consultation? And I was just like, yes, please. So she was just like, I'm gonna grab a Monster energy drink and chug it. And it was like, I don't know. It was late in the evening. And I was just like, are you sure you want to do that? And she was just like, yeah, anything for you, baby. And I was just like, I love you. You have friends. Oi! The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yes, I have friends. Fucker. People wake up from Monster? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Not that I would know, because that shit is disgusting, bro. Call me a hater, I don't care. I do not like energy drink taste. They taste so bleh. You get the EP, yeah, but that's also because you got major ADHD, bro. The mango Monster is pretty good. How much did you pay your friend? Oi! I didn't pay her anything! I genuinely do have friends! Y'all may not believe it, but I do. Fuck up. It's surprising you have friends because you are you. Oi! What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm amazing. And I'm so humble. I'm very mindful, very demure. I'm so funny. You know? Who wouldn't want to be friends with me? Come on, guys. And I'm so caring and so kind and so generous and so sweet. Plus, I cook good food and I'm amazing company and my boobs are huge. Yes. I can confirm I am a friend. Yeah, such a tsundere brat. I'm not IRL. That's the spirit. Yeah. Amazing. Voila. So I hope that from now on, our audio quality will be much nicer. Although it is a bit of a getting used to, because she was just like, okay, so I want you to have your microphone literally right up in your face, like 3 fingers away from your mouth. And I have it in a configuration where it's like covering kind of half my face. I'm a bit concerned that like VTube Studio isn't going to pick up on everything. Actually, hold on. Let me just rotate it a bit. Yes. Where can we sign up to be friends? I'll contemplate it. The council will take it into consideration. It will take 3 to 5 business years. Is this the ASMR setup? No. In the future, though, I'll probably ask her to help me set that up as well, though. But I don't really think I'd be able to do good ASMR with this microphone and whatnot. For a measly $5 a month, you too can be friends with May. But okay. Yasha! Today, boys, we are doing Final Fantasy XIV! Yeah! I hope y'all look forward to it. Can I unsubscribe? No, there is no getting off just this joyride. Let's see. Dore. I'm kidding. You be fun sometimes. Only sometimes? Oi, the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh? Yannokatte me. Oi. Yeah. Waya. Yasha. Okay, so today, the plan is... Also, there's Laren. I'm thinking that we will start out with doing a bit of MSQ. And then maybe we will do a bit of Arcadion later. How's that sound? Because last time we only did Arcadion, basically. So I kind of want to switch things up. Question for Fuwatomo to have already done the MSQ and whatnot. How long approximately does it take to get through the 7.1 MSQ stuffs? About 3 to 4 hours per patch. Okay, so 5 hours for me per patch. 5 to 6. I will try to be speedy about it. At the very least, since you guys have told me that, you know, 7.1 is a bit But 7.2 is where it's at. I think you can do it in 10. No party, just came by to say hi. Ah, understandable. Have a day. Ah. Hi, Frederick. Thank you for lurking. I do really like the summoning bell here in Solution 9. I like the little, like, tring tring sound that it makes. A particularly yappy friend took 4.5 hours, so I think you'll be fine. Really? Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh, that's a Kasaya. Imoogie. Imoog. Imoog. But what do you guys think about the audio? Do you think it sounds nice? Can you tell if there's a difference? Or do you literally not give a single fuck? Oh my god, my inventory is a bit full. Hold on, let me just... You always sound nice. Aww, shucks. Uwu, you're gonna make me blush. The QTL sounds great. Yippee! Yatta! That makes me happy. 9998. Yes, I am that motherfucker who undercuts by literally 1 gil. What can I say? But it's crispier. Crisp to the maximum. 369. 368. I'm like, maybe I should sell the material. Or should I keep it? I genuinely don't know. 4997. We're all that fucker, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Damn, you're fine. As I said, I don't notice its changes. That's fair. 44. The sound is more defined bass, if I hear it correctly. Maji? Oh, I actually haven't really gotten to listen to it that much since I just like set it up and then it was so late, so I literally conked out right after I was done with that consultation. So it'll be interesting to listen back to the VOD to see how it sounds afterwards. I look forward to it. Oh my god, my retainers have gil for me. This little minion is so cute. Look at the cryo minion as well. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, I love you. I love her. Ah, oh, she's so cute. Hold on. Eh? Ceremonial pendulums. Oh, arigato. What's this? No, no, no. Ooh, oh, kirei! They're so pretty. Wow. I do really like how the sage weapons kind of look like darts, but like very fancy darts. The Death Servant. Huh? Why is this adorable minion called the Death Servant? Excuse me? Should be a big upgrade from what you're using. Wah, arigato. Do the new Corn Servant quest and you'll find out. I want to. Where do I do the Corn Servant quest? I want to get the Corn Servant. I wish to encounter the Corn Servant because I have seen him. I have seen him online on the forums. Wow. I got a kissy kiss for my cute Lalafell. Starts in Tiral. Ah. At the pier in Tiliolal, and then there's a quest in every zone for him. Oh. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. And they're all just super short and cute. Ah, nice. I'm just gonna go and finish off this side quest. So I have that done. It feels so strange to have the mic so close to my face, and it's all up in my face as well. So I'm just like, ugh. It's making it a bit hard to look at chats and like see things on my second monitor. So I'm like, this probably needs a bit of adjustments, maybe. Hold on, ちょっと待って。Never mind, I take it back. It did not work. I was just like, maybe I could have the microphone like on the other side, but I realized I have a limitation. That limitation is called my microphone arm's length. That's how physics work, sadly. It's like May is whispering in our ear. Oi, Fuwatomos-san. お元気ですか? 嬉しいです。If it's interfering with the stream, then it's worth bringing up to the consultants. I already forgot their name. Yeah. Nah, I think it's just like I could probably just move the stuffs, you know? Oh, you need to test it? Oh gosh. Okay. どう? ちゃんと聞こえてるのかな? How was it? How does it compare? Jesse Rocket? Holy shit! Is that Jesse from Team Rocket? Whoa! Wait! Hello, eccentric researcher number 1. Ahaha! There you are! I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal? Good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zoralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zoralja is no more and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. You might have overtook the closet dwarf with the best ara-ara. Honto? Oh, ureshi! You hear that, closet dwarf? Get fucked! So what? This eccentric researcher wants my help with beating up the thingy-majiggies? How is he doing, by the way? I don't know. I haven't really checked in on him in a while. I think he's doing okay. He's like down in the mines, doing his dwarf thing. Not that I would know, for I'm an elf. Dwarves yearn for the mines. Yep. Spire of Trial? Ah. Huh. Trial by Spire. Naruhodo. The Hema laugh hits all the harder with that clarity. Yay! An expansion of Stone Sky Sea. The training grant can be accessed by speaking with the eccentric researcher in Heritage Found. Ah, naruhodo. You know why dwarves use axes instead of pickaxes in battle? No? Nande? Can't believe May hasn't noticed my new name color SMH. Eh? Pink? Pink nano? Sorry, I don't really notice the name colors. I forget about the fact that they're customizable. Gomenasai. Elves live in trees. Oh no. Shit. You're right. On Wednesday, we wear pink. Yes! You're so correct! Exactly! On Wednesdays, we wear pink! So true. So true, bestie. I honestly forget they aren't random. I think they're randomly assigned, but you can also change them if you want, or something. Now everyone is pink. Eevee! I'm so fetch. Stop Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's never gonna happen. An otherworldly encounter. There's so many blue quests that I need to grab. But, dore. Which one is the corn servant one? Motherfucker dressed like Kiki's delivery service. Cute. Dore. Where do I go? On the pier? Ah, okay. Over there. Naruhodo. Oh, was that the Alliance raid quest? Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Sometimes I wonder, should I maybe try to like use the materia that I've been given? I feel like it could be a smart thing. Oh shoot, my item level is 706. We need to fix this, chat. What's the new highest level gear, guys? Viewpoint! Hi, Mitsuri senpai, Confla! 740? Okay, yeah. You'll be fine. It only needs to be 715 for the patch after this one. Ah, okay. But it's not cheap. Yeah, that would check out. And the corn servant stuff is a yellow quest? Curious corn! Oh my god! He's so cute! Look at him! Oh, the baby! Corn of necessity. I think I found the best quest line in all of Dawn Trail, chat. You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. And we get some corn from him! Oh my god! Crafted 740 gears, around 250k on my server now per piece. Not cheap, but an easy way to boost eye level. Oh, okay. I don't think my father, the inventor of toaster strudel, would be too pleased to hear about this. What voice will the corn servants get? Oh, we need to contemplate this. Maybe like kind of similar to like Koopa, you know? But corn. How about that? Corn. Oh, okay, he needs something befitting his grandeur. Hello, Eburinia. How are you? Fine, thank you very much. What is it, a Pokemon? I mean! Bro, look at him. He has the same body shape as that cat. He does. He's beautiful. I love you, curious corn son. Maybe like corn. Or... Oh! Or
Hello, I am Corn. How are you? Fine, thank you very much. Yay.
It would be kind of funny to make him have a British accent, but I can't really do that very well. It's like corn, one of the most American things humanly possible in America, just randomly having a British accent. Welcome to Corn Hub. God, please no. Oi, matey. I'm Corn. Are you here? You what, mate? Okay, no, I cannot. I'm sorry. Or try to give him like the rally ho accent. Okay, we'll see. Close enough. We'll see. We'll see what spirit takes over me. Rustle. The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it's looking out at the ocean.
Oh, woe is me.
Okay, I guess we're rolling with that now. Are you alright? He's so cute!
You can see me?
Close enough, I guess.
Oh, blessed be.
For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there. A silent guardian of the harvest. My presence unmistakable.
I love the fact that it's not that short compared to you. Yeah.
Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways. Forget me.
Oh my god. This is literally just Hollow from Spice and Wolf. All over again. Bruh.
I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shock this nigh immortal cob.
The corn puns! I hate that you're right, but God, do not. Country girls make do? Nah! Oi!
Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder?
Ardbert reincarnated as a corn! So that's what happened after we fused.
I wish to help the people of Tural, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into this world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry.
No! Fuck, I missed the dialogue thing. What did he say?
Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. And so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you?
And then we nod. Yes, yes.
Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since I last met a soul so grossly incandescent? I am but a humble stalk basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off.
The queef. No, stop. Is that a talking corn? Yes. Nothing weird about it. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak with them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. So, corn servant. Have you heard of Corn Hub? The Dark Souls reference? Was there a Dark Souls reference? I haven't played enough Dark Souls, evidently. I love him! He's so fucking cute!
Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait.
How concerning. Corn Hub?
What are you doing, step corn?
Soul being grossly incandescent is Solaire from Dark Souls 1's big quote.
Ah, the hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth.
The corn servant is now following you. Fuck yeah. I love you, corn servant. You're so fucking cute! Ah! So MSQ is cancelled. We're doing CSQ now. Corn servant quest. What am I to do? I'm like to starve at this rate. Hello, would you like some corn?
His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection with the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom.
Corny bosom? I mean...
Hello, Jay Confla. How you doing?
Amazing. Is that grilled corn? For me? Is that the Monster Hunter pig? Yes, indeed. That's awful kind of you. I'm new to Tuliolal and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately, I can barely think straight. But the smell of this corn with its smoky, sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget it. A corn and a potato walks into a bar. A corn, a potato, and some bacon walk into a bar. I'm doing great. That's nice to hear. Wow. I'm eating right now, so I'm not gonna be actively following you around at the moment. How dare you? I can't believe you done this. Oh mein Gott. Not following me every step of the way as I make my pilgrimage with the corn servant in tow. How dare. The audacity of man. Very reasonable, I know, right? Down, down. No, 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 no. Perhaps I'll simply skip breakfast today. Ma'am, it's 7 p.m. What are you talking about?
A belly and heart both in dire need of nourishment. Koso koso, here, take of my cob. Let its earthy scent and savory flavors offer her comfort.
Where are you getting all of this corn from, sir? Is he just like... duplicating himself? I didn't know that corn was capable of mitosis. Cornular mitosis? Oh. I like how it took me exactly no time to get distracted from MSQ. Mitosis. Google it. Grilled corn. My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly I find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle. But I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. In fairness, May's been wanting to do this questline for a while now. Exactly, yes. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better, for his sake and mine. Don't question the corn servant. Corn servant is love. Corn servant is life. You're not Googling mitosis? I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. May, you're being very corny right now.
Do you hear that, friend? Rustle, rustle. His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation.
Fuck yeah. I love corn servant. Is this grilled corn for me? Truly? My stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. Beautiful. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food, I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Or corn. And this corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I start over and get my life together. Yay.
The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. Full glad am I to have helped the people of Tuliolal. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces.
You have eyes, bro?
And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. With corn! It's corn! A big lump with knobs. He's got the juice, he's got the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I could tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Do they all just disappear like that? Those who eat the corn are being teleported to the corn dimension, forever trapped in the eternal corn maze? Fuck yes.
I wonder where Fuwatomos is while her people are starving on the streets. SMH. True!
There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It is a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits lifted.
Bro, I think the corn servant is just corn Jesus. Is this American Jesus, guys? My body is corn. My flesh is corn. Huh?
Now, I really must be going. While the people of Tuliolal may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again.
Amazing. This is beautiful. Truly. Holy shit. Bro. So he's a corn pender? Yes. He duplicates corn instead of fish. Yes. Corn servant, the true warrior of light. True! So true, bestie. Shiori Aika, konfwa, how you doing? Corn bender instead of a carpenter. True. Clip that. Clip what? Corn bender. New avatar state just dropped. Water, earth, fire, corn. Long ago, Tural lived together in harmony. But then, everything changed when Alexandria attacked. Only the corn servant, master of the corn, could stop them. But when Tural needed him most, he vanished. A while later, the warrior of light discovered the new corn servant. A cob of corn, referred to as the corn servant. Huh. Okay, I lost the sauce there. But okay, so you can basically find the little corn servant guy anywhere in all of the zones. I guess we will see where he is next. In a world where people are starving, the corn servant has come. In Adventure Time, the 4 elements are fire, ice, slime, and candy, so corn is passable. I mean... He's normally at the aetheryte of the first major settlements per zone.
Okay, good to know. Hi, Atagipi Konfa! How you doing?
Is it the natural sense to parkour that all small people have that you're showing us right now? Yes. I always parkour. Hardcore parkour, baby! Woo!
Bolburuk.
A royal invitation. Okay, fine. We return to your regularly scheduled MSQ M'Wednesday. Milady? Fuwatomo? Ah, it is a pleasure as always, May. Have you been able to relax lately? Hardcore popcorn. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolal at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Shibaliavtia is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukevu, will look after you. So now I have to go there. What if I'm not hungry, bro? What then? You think he's a corn star? Ah shit, it's the Wandering Minstrel. Sup, dude? My word, is that you, May? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Fuwatomos, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tural, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I've set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet, for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. How many versions of Yoshi P are there in FFXIV now again, guys? Remind me. Don't mention popcorn to the corn servants. So, corn servants, I have a proposal for you. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrell, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the Levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. You have the minstrel and the dude that shows up during the rising event. Ah. Is that it? I thought that there was one more. I'm good, but 7.2 raid is so difficult. Trying... First floor raid with a full party now? Alliance raid or chaotic raid? Unsure. Savage. Ah, the Cloud of Darkness. Fiend's Burden. Zoralja. Alcadia Rai. Oh? Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Chaotic Alliance raids pit up to 24 adventurers against a fearsome foe who has been made even more powerful than before. Ah, Savage raid. Ah. Huh. So this is where you unlock the chaotic Cloud of Darkness thing. It's hard as nails and as chaotic as its name. Oh boy. Ah, that reminds me. Some days ago, I had the pleasure of meeting your good friend Grahatia. Grahatia! My husband. He approached me, wondering if he had seen me elsewhere before, and so I told him about my endeavors in verse. We have the Wandering Minstrel, and then we have the Rising Yoshi P, but we also have the Minstreling Wanderer. You know, the first version? But the hairstyle you get is so good. Oh. Taking an interest in my work, he invited me to join him at Shibaliavtie, where we discussed tales of heroism over tacos and churrasco. Churrasco? The fuck is that? Where is he right now? My husband, Gratia. It was then that he shared a story that is especially close to his heart. Had the Wandering Minstrel never heard about it before? The Fellowship of Noah's foray into the Crystal Tower. You played a vital role in it, did you not? Maybe. Together with more than a score of your fellows, you triumphed over numerous formidable foes to secure the structure. How do you recall the experience, pray? As adventurers typically work in small groups, I dare say it felt quite different to be part of a large contingent. Only issue with the hairstyle is that it's 25 million gil! Bruh. I just played it by ear, bro. Fuck it, we ball, you know? I do favor such an approach myself. Now, I can only speak as an observer, but I imagine it must be uniquely satisfying to sally forth as a member of a great collective to accomplish tremendous feats. Huh? And to defeat the dreaded Cloud of Darkness is a tremendous feat indeed. She is a ruler among her kind, occupying the highest rung of the hierarchy of Voidsent. The Cloud of Darkness, is that from Final Fantasy III originally? Same as the Crystal Tower? Full oft has she left her mark upon mankind's history, not least of all when she forged a pact with Emperor Zonde. 3. Is it too expensive for this elf's pockets? Oh yeah, 100%. And according to records, she employed powerful magics the likes of which defied mortal comprehension. Didn't she use beams and more beams? I knew Tom would respond quickly to that. It may well be that you saw merely one aspect of the Cloud of Darkness. As I understand it, void scents are changeable beings, their forms dependent on factors such as the ether at their disposal. Another time, and you may have faced a somewhat different foe. Who knows? Mayhap? This is an intriguing possibility to consider, would you not agree? So together with your comrade Reen, you gave rise to a being based upon the Cloud of Darkness? Huh? Huh? ちょっと待って. Huh? I don't remember this What? Eden Raids? Did we create a Cloud of Darkness in the Eden Raids as well? I don't remember. A familiar yet distinct entity shaped by your combined impressions of the Voidsent Queen. Eden 9. That gives me an idea. I shall compose a song about the true Cloud of Darkness as I imagine her, for which I shall draw inspiration from your accounts. Oh boy. Without further ado... When light and cast as one become, to oblivion all to cast, a champion dauntless shall arise to cleave them at the last. In their hands entrusted be the hopes of all mankind. Upon the wind eternal bore a bright and shining sign. So ass. When the time is come, so go you forth unto the battlefield. Dun dun dun. The final confrontation looms to test your blade and shield. Cloud of Dark. How did it end up becoming Pokemon? Wow. Wait a minute. Though it may pale in comparison to facing the Cloud of Darkness, it gave me great satisfaction to compose those verses. And should they give you satisfaction as well, then naught would please me more. They wanted to summon a Dark Primal as part of the MC restoration, but there really wasn't one, so the wall suggests the Cloud of Darkness as a substitute. Ah, naruhodo. Okay. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that one. May, can I distract you even further? The Easter event has started today for a new parasol. Fuck! Oh my god, there's so many events. I completely missed both the Little Ladies and the Valentine's event, which I really, really regret. I should probably do that. No! We must stay focused, brothers! We must stay focused! It was a valiant attempt, though. Bro, I can't even reach to the...
Papaya, papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya.
This is starting to turn into a theoretical MSQ stream. No. See? I'm doing it. I started it. I'm talking to the NPC. Well, if it isn't May. Alone today, are you?
Ma.
I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolal. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Fuck yeah.
Hello, Cass.
Mortals cannot fathom to the majestic depths of magical beams.
Avocado!
Peel the avocado, guacamole, guacamole, guacamole. We're averaging a line of MSQ NPC dialogue per 15 minutes. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Oh? That's some random dudes. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirts as you set off for Yasilani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Yeah, the fucking cognitive dissonance for, like, acquaintances and friends and family of the people who, like, went through that shit. Oh my god. But also for those who are stuck in the dome. Just going back to reality after that? Bro, I can't even begin to imagine. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. It is perfectly realistic for someone to have a child who's now older than them. Yeah, that's so fucking weird, bro. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light up the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. Things are a bit fucky-wucky right now, but they're figuring it out. Oh my god, Buklamat! Baby girl! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tiliola. Thou Wuklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Hi, Pim-san, Golfa! Looks like you're in time for the 7.1 MSQ. Yeah! We just started. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, May. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. Ah. Audio levels okay, by the way, guys? The tacos here never disappoint. Sounding good so far? Okay. So, what have you been up to lately? Bro, I haven't logged into this game in ages. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadion. Oh, I've been exploring Tiral with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. All of the above? What happened to the dome that gave them magical tech and did it freeze them in time? It's still there. It didn't really freeze them in time. It more like fast-forwarded them in time. Yeah. Funny thing is, you were literally eating tacos just now. Really? Nice. Audio from the game is fine, but the little purple elf in the lower corner isn't singing enough, so I can't say the audio there. Been making a name for myself at the Arcadion. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. You've never played this game? I have no idea what's happening. That's fair. That is understandable. But yeah, there was like an area of the country kind of got fused with another world for a little bit, and shit hit the fan, and time, space was fucky-wucky in there. Why don't they stay in the dome? Because there's a bunch of people who got stuck in there and then spent 30 years, their time in there, but they still had a life outside of the dome. And their family and whatnot are worried about them, you know? That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. It's 7.2 and we still don't have 50 million gil golden alpaca. No! Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you, as dawn servants. Do you have the time to come to the palace? Of course, baby girl. Yeah. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. I'm trying to have the microphone in a comfortable way. Hold on. Maybe like this? I don't know. Either way, it's still kind of in my face. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hold on, I need to fix some stuff. Okay.
Tadaima.
I tried fixing the microphone stuffs or like changing its position, but it would be a bit of a hassle to do midstream, so I figure I might look at that later. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Do you hold participation events in your stream with your listeners? Example, EX Alliance? I do kind of have like anyone who's able to can join the party for when I do like raids and trials and dungeons and whatnot. It would be really fun to try to do like, you know, Savage or something like that, or Expert stuffs. I think that could be a very fun little project thing to try. But anyone who wants to can join. Only issue is that I am playing on like EU servers and not everyone is, you know. Yum 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 yum. Bookshelves! I like these bookshelves. They look very nice. I'll probably have to look into figuring out like a more comfortable configuration of the microphone position later. No no no. No 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 no. But I hope the audio is okay right now. Where was it that we were supposed to go? Here. It's very good. Yay, yatta. No, 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 no. Can you believe it, guys? I haven't gone into the gold saucer a single time today. I don't think I did that last stream either. Oh my god. Holy shit. I just realized. Who am I? I'm not myself anymore. It seems Koana's gone somewhere. Sorry. Mistress May, it is always an honor. Val Koana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. You've shown great restraint, even if it did take you an hour to start MSQ. It's been 84 years. My babies. The Gold Saucer is a gambling place. It's basically a big casino. Yay!
Wow.
Oh, you're all here too? Val Koana summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphinaud and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. But gambling is bad. Yes, but gambling in a game where no real money is involved, that's a whole different matter. Kryle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. We don't talk about Honkai Star Rail. Shh, 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 shh. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Ma. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Iriange have left to resume their tour of Tural. They're on their honeymoon, okay? Leave them be. They're being gay husbands. That's something a Balatro addict would say. We don't talk about Balatro, shut up! Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Koana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Of course. That's so Ishtola. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Uh-oh. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. He's just our little hobo man. He's just out there vibing, living his best life, eating fried or dried squid. They still haven't fixed the fucking throne, bro. They should probably do that.
Koana!
Catboy Twink number 2. My apologies for the delay. That's okay, Catboy Twink number 2. Daijoubu. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The way he pushes up his glasses, fucking nerd. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. Who could have seen that coming? A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. King Gululja, the baby! Oh. Glasses. Ah, shit. Right, I forgot. Mix it up isn't active. Hold on, comment. Fucking nerd. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. Fair enough. The ittiest bittiest king. I love Gululja. He's so cute. He's precious baby. Ah! For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Imagine if they made a grave for her similar to the one that Queen Braun had in Alexandria in FF9. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. True. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. And then Sphene bursts forth onto the stage and is just like, "Surprise, motherfuckers! I wasn't dead after all! Woo!" That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. That's fair. I think I should go too. Even though we were technically the ones who killed her. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tiliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Mwah. Do the people of Alexandria know why or how Sphene died? Is that something that we've told them? I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of our beloved ruler. Yeah, it's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Remember that we once lived. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Even though he's king, he still hangs out in the back room? Dying, the question for Alexandrians is if they remember that concept at all. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. You looked up this Gululja guy and he looks like a Lilo and Stitch alien. I mean... kind of... Oh! Title card! Title card! Ooh! Excites? Crossroads.
Hi, Kwana.
Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is done, we will finally look into installing new thrones. Ah, they're just not prioritizing it, that's fair enough. But to have Father's throne here still... it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Good old Jaja. He truly was the dad of the century, honestly. He was such a dilf. I mean, what? No, actually, I said what I said. He was such a dilf. And you wanted the throne gone, SMH. I mean, it's... with it cut in half like that, it's a bit awkward, you know? Size queen shit, I respect it, to be honest. Exactly! You get me! Exactly! Yes! Size queen shit! Let's fucking... My apologies. May like DILFs? Bro, what self-respecting person doesn't like DILFs? Let's be so fucking for real. Who threw the king of a nation in the back rooms? That place is dangerous. Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. To be fair, he's small. Neonstein. Nostalgia? Something stray in the neighborhood. There's so many blue quests I need to grab. You head into the back room. He just likes hanging out there. That's a level 100 dungeon. Ooh, I should do that.
Gululja!
He's so itty bitty. Optional dungeon that's now out of the experts rotation. Oh.
Ah, you came for the funeral.
Of course. I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit.
I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly.
Sinhat Konfa, how you doing?
Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Damn, French shit? Here? Did we bring that from fucking Ishgard?
Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming.
He calls her Lamati! My heart! I love them so much, Your Honor. Pain. So cute. I love Gululja, he's the cutest. He's auntie! Exactly! Just finished homework for now and about to head to eat and go to bed. Wanted to pop in and say hi though, that's understandable.
Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here.
I love him. He's so cute! Ah, little dude! He's just a little goober. He's adorable. Oh. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Y'all still got those? You went to a funeral on your birthday last year, which was interesting. Ooh. Ooh, yikes. That's, Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Well, if you love him so much, why not stuff him in a sack and steal him? You know? Paper flowers, maybe? Maybe. I put the fun in funeral. Grahatia, my beloved. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold a funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sveen. Something you would know all about, huh? It's a relief to see that Galolja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now.
I think he's taller than May. Oh yeah, he kind of is, actually. I think we're like the same height-ish. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sveen's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. The Tantalus theme. Fuck it, you know what? Might as well grab this while we're here. May, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Just have the Poogie steal Gululja? The Poogie is like less than half of his size. Wonderful! Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. The temptation to go to Google Saucer since the clock is at 8:00. No, we must stay strong, brothers. We must stay strong. Ooh, triple triad. One quick wait. In and out, 5 minutes, exactly. Actually, it's called gate when it comes to the gold saucer. Uncultured swine. Sorry. No. No one would suspect the Poogie. This is fair. But no. You can tell how often I'm there. Bro, I played the game where Triple Triad was from originally. You ain't got shit on me. Woo! Outrunner! Valence, Mistbeard, Hiruko, Julian Manderville. Oh, okay. The FF8 sense is kicking back in. Of course, bro. Fuck. Calling her viewer swine in the presence of the Poogie. Unsubscribe. Can't the tall NPC just look down at your cards? Don't think about it. Just don't. Don't think about it. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Shit! No! 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 What the fuck? Bro! Huh? Bruh! Fuck you! I hate it here. And this is why in FF8 we say, hell no, I don't want rules. I don't want new rules. Fuck you. It's reverse this time. No, no, no. Yamete! Mo! I hate it here. I fucking hate this, bro. At the very least, I don't lose cards like we do in FF8. Get plussed, nerd. On the plus side, at least you aren't losing your 5-star cards every game. And May, stop it. I'm in your head. I'm in your head. You can't stop me. Woo! Okay, we try again. Dun, 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 dun. Chaos, sudden death, plus all open. Okay. Fuck you. I hate this game. It's objectively the worst game in exist in all of game. Kill yourself! Bro! I hate this! End my suffering! Yeah! Woo, baby! Let's fucking go! I take back everything I ever said. Okay, now I'm happy. Where are we going now again? Haven't got the card. Shut up! Fine! I hate it here. Someone clip that shit though. Bleh. I fucking hate chaos. Plus, how a 2-minute pit stop became 20 minutes. Shh. I don't know what you mean. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Leon and Sith, huh? My answers to everything. Oh! And that doesn't give me the fucking card! Bro! Kill me. Come on. I want the card. Give me the card, bitch. And now it's reverse. Oh, son of a... I hate the chaos stuff. The rules are just whatever. A lot of out of context clips this stream. Someone get on that shit, baby. Nice. Come on, bro. As someone with only 10 cards missing, I need to call these things out. Fair enough. May gonna need to change the name of the stream. Supposed to be MSQ, but really just cards. Shh, 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 shh. I don't know what you're... Wait, why did I pick this? Did I accidentally picked the reverse cards? Pendejo. Oh my god. That'd make a good title for all of the fucking FF8 VODs. You know what? You're not wrong, no. Yep. Yep. Release me. Release my bug. Oh! 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 Fuck! Hey! Woo-hoo! Let's go! Plus, baby! You go again! Sheer luck. No. All according to Keikaku, bro. I'm a fucking triple triad pro. I don't even need to try, bro. I'm just that good, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, baby. Translator's notes. Keikaku means plan. Exactly. You get it. Come on, bro. Just give me your fucking card already. It's not that hard. I know you got it in your pockets, asshole. Just, you know. Bleh. Reverse. Son of a bit. Ma. Is this gambling? Nah. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, bro. Come on. Give me the stuff. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh! Nice. Come on! Dude! Give me your card! No. Bad chat. Spray with water bottle. Psh, psh. Pendejo. Why do you do this to me, huh? Game? Huh? なんでこんなことするの? おい。もう。ねえ、you know what? I'm leaving. Okay. I'm leaving. Yep. もう知らない. I don't even want to play cards with you, huh? Bish. I don't care about card games. It's totally not like I was playing Magic the Gathering literally last night with some friends. Mo. Baka. Most gamblers quit just before they win. Stop! Yamera! Shut up! Leaving without the card? Yeah, that's right. I don't care. Holy shit, does it? It's Varidetta. Oh my god.
Meow 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 meow.
Huge fan of you, Varidetta. Oh my god. Wow! Wow! Those are cool emotes, bro. Meow 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 meow. Why is it everyone's first instinct to water the potato whenever they see it? Why? Why does everyone do this? Can I do that too? Water. It's little potato. Gotta help you grow. Water can? How do I... It's from the achievements vendor in Gridania if you don't have it. Oh. Which server and data center are you on? Spriggan! Fancy meeting you here, Varidetta. Oh my god, it's a clockwork solus. Is it the real Varidetta? Yeah, it is actually. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. I love your glam, by the way. It's very sexy. And who is this? Lariho! Raleho! Comrade. Oh shit. Hello. Ah, Swede! Scatter! Ah, shit! Are they gone? Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Everyone acts cool. How do you like my new Viper glam? It's based off of Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, it's giving very Dante. That is true. Fuck yeah. I like the red coat. The belts. Hell yeah. Devil May Cry. I might just hop ship.
Hi Art, こんふわ。
Varidetta's asking if I want to join for some leveling roulettes. And who am I to say no to my bunny girl waifu? Uwu. Distracted yet again. Donkey girl. Shh, don't tell her that. She's gonna smack you. Are you gonna do the leveling roulette as a level 100 job? No, I'm not. Is that a real vandrande pinne? No, it's a cactus. It's a wandering cactus, actually. Shit, what do I go? Reaper? Ish. Now I'm ready. Stick cacti? Yeah. It's called a royal Luna Tender. One of your party members does not... But yeah, it's a stick cacti. Vandrande cactus. He's from the moon, but he is cactus. Yes. He does look very vandrande pinne though. Walking stick? What do you call it in English actually? The stick bug, right? Get stick bugged, idiot. Ooh. You know? Kakosi. No! Springande pinne! Sunken Temple of Karn. How many fucking times have I gotten this when doing roulettes, bro? Oh my god. The cactusy. I had stick bugs when I was little. Maji! That's cute. I'm not really too fond of bugs in general. First 4, then 60. Did they breed until they ended up being 60? Goodness. I haven't played White Mage in ages, bro. Overnight? What? Bro, that's crazy. Oh, I don't have any AoEs at this level. Ugh. It's been forever, but you had stick bugs ones too. Ah, I too was a haver of stick bugs once upon a time, bro. I just realized May is currently a small serving of pork and potatoes. Huh? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What do you mean? Am I a meal? Dad was a gardener, so he grew up loving bugs. Also, they were not called bugs in Swedish, so not bugs. They're spiders, which would have made me scared. Really? Are stick bugs spiders, actually? Huh? 知らなかった. Do they have 8, like, legs? Or... I have, like, none of my abilities at this level, bro. Ah. See, I would have stepped on one of those shining thingamajiggies, but there wasn't any. You just created a character on Spriggan. Yippee! Unless I was blind. And that could be the case. There always is, but it moves intermittently. Yeah, the whole server is congested, 15 players in queue. That's just to prevent DDoSing and whatnot. So that's not actually an issue unless there's literally thousands in queue ahead of you. That happened during Endwalker days. I remember. I was there. It's kind of weird to be able to say that I've played Final Fantasy XIV for a couple of years now. Like, relatively speaking, I haven't played it for that long, you know? But the fact that there are people who started playing the game after me feels weird because I'm so used to being the newbie, the new player, you know? The sprouts. But nowadays I'm not. So I'm just like, what do you mean I'm not a Sprouts anymore? That was my identity for the majority of me playing the game. What? Bro, stop! I'm having an existential crisis right now. Huh? My sense of self has been interrupted. Ah! You know? The days of waiting 20 minutes just to get in on a random Thursday were interesting. I mean, that wasn't even that bad. Y'all remember the fucking 5-hour-long queues? I remember, like, streamers who were super hype about getting into Endwalker and whatnot just ended up sitting in queue for the entire stream instead. It was low-key kind of depressing to look at. Not gonna lie. Don't worry, you're still as tall as one, bitch. May not sprout, no more sprout gaming. My life is a lie. You sound like 3 lesbians I knew when they found out one man and found out they were actually bi. Nice. That's really fun. Not the same man. Okay. Okay, that makes it a bit more... Okay, I see. It truly is the whole meme of, like, bisexual women will be like, oh my god, I love women. Men, no. But this very specific brand of man is passable. Like... 3 lesbians who don't know each other. Okay, you made it sound like they were, like, in a polycule together. Which would have been fine as well. That's also perfectly passable. Oh, to be a lesbian in a polycule full of beautiful women. God, I wish that was me. It's my identity. Till they're not. Oh, but they're still gay. That's not really gonna change. You're still a gay-ass bitch. One was 13, so... To To be fair, when you're at that age, you're just still questioning your sexuality and not sure what the hell you are. You know, at one point or another, I thought I was asexual. Because I was just like, not attracted to any human being in my vicinity. I was just like, ugh, brother, ugh, what's that? Ugh. That couldn't be further from the truth, evidently, but you know. But lesbian was her identity. People do put a lot of stock into their like sexual orientation and kind of make it a large part of their identity, for better and for worse, I think. It can end up being very detrimental. So I don't really feel like, personally, that you should put too much stock into it. Like, I understand, you know, wanting to be part of a community and whatnot. But at the same time, if your entire identity is your sexuality, I feel like you need to, like, reconsider your priorities, you know? That's just me, personally. Was it because everyone around you was Swedish? Yeah. Correct. I have a friend who's a they then lesbian and is currently dating a different friend. And assigned male at birth, he, they. Sexuality is weird and messy and fun like that. Yeah? Yeah? I love boxes. I want to put myself in the boxes with my names on them. Yay! Yeah, no, God. That's like every gay ever, honestly. It makes it easier, you know? But at the same time, it can be a bit limiting. Putting yourself in boxes? I'm bi. That's great, but have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 72 with no restrictions on playtime? Well, have you? You are list and box autistic. To be fair, I think that we all are. Lists and boxes and storage. Oh my god! Efficient storage, bro! I fucking love that shit. I know some who are the opposite. Okay, fair enough. I fucking love having like so many different boxes and containers for all of my shit so that it's like nice and organized. Nuts. Your whole office is cubes. Containing cubes. Containing cubes. They do this nowadays? Huh. Changed color, yay! Yippee! We done diddly did it. Na, 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 na. Mwah. Ish. Okay. Now I continue. No, 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 no. May will always be the size of a sprout, so infinite sprouts gaming, yay!
You look.
Push-ups? No! I was hoping you guys wouldn't. Okay, fine.
Wait.
Doing some stretching is good, I suppose. Hydrate. Arigato. Thank you for the reminder.
I'll do the workout with you.
I'll do the workout with you, May. Yay! We'll do it together. We're all in this together. Push-ups. Nina, 一緒に。せーの。One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I waited because you ate at the beginning. Aww, arigato. That's actually pretty sweet. Damn, I'm not good at push-ups. Me neither, bro. I'm so bad at push-ups. Only barely managed 20 on your knees. Yeah. This time I actually didn't do any of it on my knees. But it was hard. Wow. Okay, yosh. We continue. Hello, Go-san. Sounds like O-san. How is Miss Fuwa Sparkle today? What? I'm fine. Oh my god, it's an elf with wrinkles! And only slightly pointy ears. Interesting. Why, you're... I'm Vawuk Lamat of Tiliolal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Go-sun, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. That's kinda nice. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spheen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. This dude is evil, I'm calling it.
He looks fine.
The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Mwah. Cute. I wonder if they're gonna be like electro flowers or metal. Oh, they do have flowers, but aww, that's really sweet. God damn, there's so many. Holy moly. The portrait. I feel like there's an overlap between the communities Sig you visit. There. Is the FPS tanking? Seems to be fine thus far.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason,
It is voiced.
we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal.
Turn it
It
up.
was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born.
Better?
The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies?
There's so
You know
many
the
people.
answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Spheen brought us together.
And the Alexandrian emblem. Aww.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us.
Rip Diana, you would have loved FF14.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
But she's still
And
out
let us
there.
keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts,
Oh boy.
that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Poor dude. the flowers. Ooh. I feel like this is, in a way, supposed to mirror Queen Braun's passing in Final Fantasy IX. In that, like, even though there were a lot of things wrong with her as well, she still got a mighty grave with many, many flowers placed upon it as an offering for her passing. Because at the end of the day, even though towards the end of her life, she was kind of corrupt and weird, she'd still done a lot of good for her people, and they really appreciated her for that. So maybe this is kind of, in a way, supposed to be paying homage to that fact. Maybe. I like this. It's very bittersweet, but I'm just like worried because we know that Sphene is still out there. Because we saw that, right? At the end of Dawn Trail. So how are people going to react when she's back? They'll be like, we've had this big, beautiful ceremony for you and everything, but... Bro. Oh boy. I don't know.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
All you saw was her tiara, right?
She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Yeah, but...
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Dealing with death for the first time.
That's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
They don't understand it.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Queen Sphene was taken to a farm upstate, please.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui.
Clement being
To
good.
them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
That portrait is still so beautiful. Goddamn.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I get that, but... it's not really that much better, is it?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
This is such a culture shock, honestly.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I
Yeah.
hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Glulja. Glulja, baby.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah! Queen Sphene is hanging out with other queens in a nice home upstate. She's always happy. It's always sunny. Yay. I don't like the zoom in on the... I don't like the zoom in on the regulator. Stop. Stop. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. It's okay, baby boy. Nothing bad will happen with those regulators. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Yeah. Hey, Gululja? Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Yeah, I wonder about that. It must have been another... Mamulja, right? Can Mamulja even, like, have kids with other Mamulja? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Huh. Maybe he... slept with someone outside of the bubble and then brought them in, then? But no. Quote from favorite D&D ending when the fighter finally meets his wife in the afterlife. You took so much longer than I thought you would. I know. I'm sorry I made you wait. That's cute. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. A mystery. Well, that means she was here too. That you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Autosexual reproduction? Perhaps we should try looking again? Self-cest? Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. So is 7.1 gonna be about finding Gululja's mom? Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. The Mamulja are just like mushrooms, they just pop out of the ground. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, I'm seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
So how do we feel about the fact that the MSQ ended up like so focused on Gululja. Alexandria Mourns is the name of the quest. Man. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gululja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. May, if you could make inquiries outside and the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Entire nation in mourning, ominous zoom in on regulators, person not knowing their past, happy quest complete jingle, everything is well, yay! Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawatan settlements to the north of Everkeep, in a place called I've not missed these names. Yueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Zoralja's devoted. Where else? Do I have all of the... Can I fly here now? I can! Oh, I'd forgotten that I could. It's only in living memory that I can't. Okay. Should fix that at some point. Moshi mosh. There's one. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Gululja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors and, with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feats in the past. A battle with a Tural Vidral? Outside of the dome? Or before the dome cut them off from the outside world? Oh. Yeah, huh? Okay. The only Tural Vidral I know of is the Valigarmanda, right? But there are others, I guess. Just really big criaturas and whatnot, right? Huh. Where's the last one? Doko desu ka? Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Hello. People? Moshi mosh. Where is the NPC? Oi! Doko? Ah, there. Shati Shitona. A Mamulja woman? Our people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. How old is Gululja then? She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Uh-huh. Okay. It's just a term for any animal that's grown big and strong ugnough. Valigarmanda was just like an outlier in the way it was effectively a living, malicious natural disaster. Yeah. なるほど。Galolja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I got some deets, baby. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. His mother must be one of the Landsguard. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasilani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. Until nearly a decade ago. Galolja is definitely more than 10 years old. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamolja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? Fucking the wife, obviously! Hello? Escapades? Y'all don't got any imagination? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Hackerman's. Literally Hackerman's moment, let's go! I'm in. There it is. Media always makes hackering look so simple, man. And the routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yueyawata. Far too large for a mere village. I looked away. Did he summon a desk? No, it was always there. Also, I'm pretty sure Shayla's a woman. I think. Yes. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out.
I love my son Galolja. I would do anything for him. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Hackerman's is simple. In just a few moments, I got into your personal info and changed you to a 70-year-old male with 25 wives. I see this as an absolute win! Woohoo! And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Bro, I need to fucking replay Shadowbringers at some point. New Game Plus? When? So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. Uey. And this time I want you to come along, Gululja. That's a face that just screams husband.
Ah, the baby! Happy, happy, happy. Dun, 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 dun. Happy, 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 happy. The way he just jumped up and down. Ah!
Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs.
All right. Thank you, Shale.
He's so cute! I love you, Gululja! My baby! My son! Must protect at all costs! New character time! I'm so attached to my Pototodo. Which is a bit silly, because it's literally just potat, but like... You end up so fucking emotionally attached to your Warrior of Light by the end of, like, doing the FFXIV story, bro. We've been through so much together, bro. Got a good clip out of that. And thus was Gululja blown up by a random missile strike. No! Bro, don't you dare! Absolutely not. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall any details about specific individuals. Not their names or what they were like. They all went to the farm upstate, huh? Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. Sounds like a nuke in the making, baby! Woohoo! True, for the longest time I literally couldn't watch a cutscene if it didn't have my cat girl in it. Maji.
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
Alright, be careful everyone. I'm gonna chill with the bunny girls. Ueyawata Field Station, now accessible. Oh!
Is this a dungeon? Ah, it is! Seems like there's a fate or something happened. You're online, yay! Get in here. Must be a train hunt going on. Yeah. I have someone named Biltema Korv in my fucking... The list is not working. Yeah. There we go. Cannot locate a character with that name? Huh. Eh? Might be best if you just come over here. Does anyone want some vegetables? I like vegetables! Ah! Is this character upstate too? Yes, evidently. Oh well, we'll just wait here. Spring. I can't help but be reminded of our foray into orogenics and of Kakiwa.
Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts.
I mean, you could literally just vibe with the bunny people here. They seem chill enough.
Yosh.
Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Ho.
Why are you a talking potato? Trying to look like your real life self? Bish! He wants to come along now!
Yueyawata Field Station.
Oh my god, that's a lot of vegetables. Give me that. Nom 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 nom. Gulolja! He's coming with us! I thought that he was going to, like, you know, join the next boats. Guess I won't be playing much with May if I'm limited to level 70. You could always, like, ask people if they want to play roulettes or help you with stuff through the main story. Yeah, that might be a bit difficult otherwise. I need to play classes I don't play too much. I do eventually, with time, want to, like, level up all of my classes. All classes to a decent level. But, I don't know, I'm too comfortable right now, I feel, you know? Dogo followed you downstairs. Wow, Dogo, 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 Dogo. Wow, I love Dogos. Guys, yesterday when I was on my way home, I got to pet a really big dog. He was so cute. I was like taking out some trash as well. And I saw this doggo that a neighbor was walking, and I was just like, oh my god, a doggo! And the moment said dog heard my voice going all high-pitched, like, oh my god, doggo! He immediately just stopped in his tracks and turned, you know, ears up and, like, alert. And he was just like, oh man who wants to pet? Oh man who wants to say hi? You know? And I was just like, oh my god, you're so cute! And I asked the lady if I could pet him and say hi, and she was just like, yeah, of course. And he was so cute! He was literally like the size of me, but he was adorable. The cutest little doggo. Doggo senses. And she was just like, yeah, he's like 8 years old, but he still acts like a goddamn puppy. And I was just like, you're so adorable! Yes, you are! And I told her that, like, if you ever need help with like, you know, taking men out on walkies when you're not at home and whatnot, you can always contact me. Lindblom Zagnol! Oh my god! You're on a card! You're on a card in FF9! Yo! Oh! Oh my gosh! Excites. That's nice. Eh? What is he doing? Ah. Just found out that your game card for your DS isn't working anymore. No! That's so sad.
Yay!
But so all of your DS games just don't work anymore? That's so sad.
So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here?
Human experimentation, probably? You know, the usual. Research note? Okay. What does this say? While His Majesty Zoralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. This is where they researched it before rolling it out to the public. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh god. What did they do? Rotten hound. What are those? Oh no. Rotten researcher? What is this? Huh? Oh, shit. All of the bodies. Is this where all of the Lance Guard people went? We're playing Silent Hill 2 now? Apparently! Hold on, let me go back and read that researcher's notes real quick. Research notes. They don't have eyes either. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Gotta love people suspended in tanks in abandoned facilities. It's giving Final Fantasy VII more than 9 right now. When are we playing Silent Hill 2? Who redeemed the horror suggestion? It was Frederick who did that, and I'm thinking next week. I was hoping that maybe we could play it this week, but since I needed to look into like emulation and whatnot first... It's giving Resident Evil more like... I mean, yeah, that too. It's giving horror, that's for fucking sure. The red and green... The grimy, mucky surfaces, the blood splatters everywhere, the research notes left behind. Giant corpse. Oh god, they experimented on everything and everyone. This is horrible. Strong Mako reactor vibes. Exactly! Yes, you get it! That's exactly what I was thinking of. Hold on.
What was my father doing here?
I don't know if you want to know, kid. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. I love the handprints as well on the floor. You see that? We've determined with fiends of great power. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, you motherfuckers, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Now, this could totally be like a place for a horror game. The fucking implications of these rooms. Oh my god. Exposing our precious baby boy to the horrors. I do love the lighting and whatnot that they've employed here. It's so good. Another research note. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. No. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. What the fuck? I have a bad feeling about this. And this room is the bastard child of the Mako reactor rooms and the dragon containment in coils. You surrender your souls to King Zoralja. Oh my god. Hope we get a 7-based expansion soon. Yeah, I mean, especially considering the hype surrounding the remakes and whatnot, they should do that. Maybe next X-Pack? Though that's in quite a while. Horrifying. Truly. This is literally the stuff made of nightmares. I feel like I've seen this exact imagery in like Full Metal Alchemist, for example. Lovely stuff, truly. So cozy. Next X-Pack should be next year. Maji. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I almost died there. Oops. At least if a zombie bites you in this game, it's just some HP damage and maybe poison. I don't know. Fair. Ah, shit. Why not serve a greater purpose? The King of Resolve's purpose. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Is Gululja a lab-made twink like Cloud too? Honestly, at this point, I would not be surprised if he was made in a lab. I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that, especially in a place like this. Ah. Would that we could tame the beast, but the seal is already... Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Is that a storm? Now this is very much giving, you know, the facility where they held concepts, animal concepts and whatnot in Elpis.
Kill him.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. They attempted to make... It's a Turalvidral, isn't it? The motherfuckers. They attempted to, like... make one that had the mind of a human. Basically. I hate that. Did they base it off of Valigarmanda as well? Oh my god. The dust yolk. Oh. What is that? Oh! Yo! Wait! Isn't that a fucking creatura in like 9 as well? I feel like I recognize this! ちょっと待って! Where have I seen him before?
Has that thing been sealed away all this time?
Am I just fooling myself into thinking that this is yet another reference? I feel like I've seen it before, though. Who did its braids, though? He woke up like this. Oh my god. Lunipiati. Maybe this isn't from 9, actually. I don't know. I feel like I've seen this before, though, but not 9 for sure. Yeah, okay. What a cutie. Can I pet it? No! Yamete! Funny fact, a lot of people think that it's Erenville's mother's soul inside of the beast. Which is why it's bunny and it's got the fucking braids. That's horrifying! Thank you very much for that imagery, bro! I hate it so much. Imagine. that. It's a fun theory, not confirmed though. I do like the theory though. It's horrifying, but the best theories are. The best theories are truly the shit made up horrors. There are random creatures from FF9 that are terrorizing the 14 community, but this ain't it. Okay, fair enough. I guess I was just wildin'. It felt familiar, but maybe I'd just seen it in like the promotional stuff for the 7.1 patch. I don't know. Wow! A hole! What if I were to rescue someone across the hole? Would they fall into it then? Surely May will not fall. Haven't fallen yet. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And yes, they would fall into the hole. Nice. No, 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 no. Shadowbringer OST flashbacks. We fall, we fall, we fall. Stand tall, my friends. May out of the dark lost inside you find light again. Oh. Fuck, shit! That was too slow. Pendejo. Lalafell singing standing tall, shut up. Yay! All me, baby. I did that. Yeah, the braids really do lend themselves to that theory about it being Erenville's mom. I hate that. It's horrible. Also, the rabbit made a hole in the ground. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, oh, that's so nice. Look at that. And it has a little bow as well. I need this. I want this. No minion. You get a minion from this? All the sets from here are gorgeous. So, can we do this 5 times? Yippee! Oh, you can get a bunny minion. Ah. No! Cats! Do, do, do. Oh, what large teeth you have!
Talk of my brother felling this beast. He only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
Yep.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Probably not. Oh boy. Oh no! Echo time! No! What can it be?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Wasn't Kaniloka that boss we fought before? Zoralja, no.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our
It was, yeah, the
control.
second one.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
Rest in
As
pieces.
they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Human
The
experimentation,
army you stand
always a
today
good
will
idea.
far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Bruh. I hate this. Humanity was a mistake, bro.
Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
And that's probably what happened to
Thank
Gululja's
you,
mother as
Your
well.
Majesty. I shall return to the
And a lot of the
observatory
other
and see to the
soldiers
necessary
from the Lance
preparations.
Guard. Oh boy. That's the Mamulja!
So, you've given him permission.
Of course, no one working here would be in the
You will assist
records.
Kaniloka.
Tishalja.
As one of the Lance Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Oh, she was a
You
chirurgeon.
will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
But then maybe something blossomed between the two of them. Or it was a purely physical
you
thing.
object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty.
It's simply
Whether
that
we
this shit's
shelter within
fucked.
the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Bro, this is not it though.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
The echo sure is
What
convenient,
do you
huh?
desire?
That we fuck.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Your affection.
But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
So she liked him.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Oh, no, you should not have said that, Zoralja, bro.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Okay, one virginity, please and thank you, sir. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, he's probably kind of a hunk by Mamulja standards. Probably, yeah. And also, he's a fucking king. So, yeah. I mean, he was apparently a decent dude. before he went all fucky-wucky during like the
Are you alright?
trials. So now we know that. So, to repay the favor of doing his dirty work, she asked to probably sleep with him, which then resulted in Gululja.
Could she be my mother?
Most likely, yeah.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Upiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
Let's be so fucking for real, she probably is the one.
Return to. Could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
What a slut. I'm talking about Zoralja, of course.
That's
Yeah.
where we're going next then.
Fair. The question is what happened to her. Did she also end up becoming a victim of the experiments? Or maybe Zoralja grew too fond of her and felt that he had to eliminate any sources of weakness.
Silver Hidedat, thank you so much for your service. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see the people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
Baby. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Oh boy. This place is fucked, bro. Please don't tell me you're playing as a Lalafell. Siri? How in tarnation have you missed this? I've been playing as a Lalafell for like 4 years. The fuck are you smoking, girl?
You've seen me play this game before! What the fuck, bro? What happened to the people here? Did they all leave? Or did we already meet them?
I thought you'd have changed race. Nah, bro, potats. Yeah, I did ARR as a Mikote, yeah. But then after that, when I got my first Fantasia, I switched to Potato. Yeah. And that was that, bro. I haven't looked back since. Yeah, the graphics have been updated. And this isn't even actually like how nice it actually looks. Because my GPU is shite. But the graphics have definitely been updated. You can notice? You notice that? To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Brainwashing, man. The real question is, where are May's balls and why isn't she an Ellison? I'm not sure where to begin. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? I don't fucking know, bro. Horrors beyond imagining. I wonder what Backlog would make of this research into transferring souls. They would probably think it's an abomination. The world was not ready for an Ellison May. Heard about 2 years ago that an update was planned for the graphics. However, I wasn't sure that it had happened yet or if this was the right area. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Real life size accurate May it is then. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Ada's here. Yeah, it started with Dawn Trail and has been ongoing with the patches. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Test subject's journal? Oh no. Oh, bro. They're recruiting volunteers for new experiments. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good? Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. That's great, bro. That's... Shouldn't say something like that if we really meet at the convention because I'm small and bald. Friendship. I like how you have magic that can summon meteors from the very skies, rip the ground asunder with spikes of earth or massive bolts of lightning, yet a simple iron gate stops you. Don't think about it, bro. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gates. Let's go. No use opening the door if we bring down the house in the process. True. This is also very much giving Nier Replicant, like, underground laboratory where Emil and the other orphans were. Sorry, I can't help my Nier brain rot, bro. It's ever present. It's just dormant right now. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. Totally not terrifying. Stop it with the framing! It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. If you can't control the exact amount of magic output you need, be a warrior. Less brain hurt. And before the iron gate closes behind us. We're trapped! Oh no! I hate the sounds. Stop. Stop. I don't like this! I don't like this! This is scary! So this is the observatory. I guess to observe and keep tabs on the Tural Vidral. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect the auxiliary systems in place to there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother.
The baby. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how.
Oh shit. Galulja is low-key just like a bit of a Mary Sue in that, like, he's just the answer to, like, the tech stuff.
There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at.
But he's cute, so he gets a pass. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Mary Boo. My boo! Scared. I love His grubby little fingers pawing at the keyboard. It's so cute.
It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing.
Uh-oh. What?
Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed.
Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. A USB stick!
I don't like the framing. Feels like something is going to jump out at us. I love you, Galulja. He's so small.
There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Wow. Happy baby.
I love you, Galulja. He's so cute. Can I have a Galulja plushie? Protect him. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Galulja will be eaten by the giant bunny, mother and son reunited. No!
Yamete! Don't even joke about that. He's my son, and I will protect him at all costs.
I'm in instance 2.
Potatoes cannot save sons from mothers. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Now I can finally send you one of my favorite FFXIV fan comics.
Oh, yes, please do. Yay.
Okay, let's see, what is this? Tumblr, good shit.
I want to know my mother too, so please take me with you.
No.
Sure.
Come here. That's a child whose father we killed not long ago, and now we're going someplace possibly dangerous. You want to cause him more trauma? It'll be fine. It does good to give him company and some change of scenery. Fine, huh? Souls. What does that say? Babies. Ah, right. The eggs. Yes, yes. Wuklama is just like sunshine and rainbows. Yippee! Oh boy.
Woof, 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 arf.
Huh. Expectation. Cute doggo. Nightmare doggo. Look, I know it was a rough trip, but at least the bunny was cute?
Yes, the bunny was very cute.
No! My god! You can't do that to me, bro. Poor baby! The way Galulja is just like... empty. Pain. That's... Yep. This game, man. That is a nice comic. The shoulder grab in the last panel gets me every time, yep. Welcome back. Galulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphinaud and Alizé of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene.
I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn just from watching her.
Meanwhile, people are lining up to give their souls to become monsters. Not anymore, please. Guidance of the Hetzo. Alizé isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Trolli remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. May, to distract you from the trauma, are you familiar with the Monster Prom series? Asking because the upcoming title will be MonsterCon, playing at a convention. Ooh! Yes! I have actually played the first one, which I think is just Monster Prom, but then there's also Monster Camp as well, right? Let's see, Monster Prom. Monster Road Trip. Yeah, I've played Monster Prom. Then there's Monster Camp, Monster Prom Second Term, Monster Road Trip, Monster Con. Oh, fuck yeah. That's amazing. It would be funny to do like a Monster Prom. Guys, I just need to show you guys the fucking trailer that's on the Steam storefront. Holy shit, bro. Look at this.
Let's go do the con, come on, monsters bring it on. It's time to make it fun, it's time to make it right. I said it, let's go do the con, nothing can stop us. You know we're
the fucking karamelldansen that Liam does.
There are also stands, come take my hand, let's overspend. On demand, there is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, number one fan. This is our chance, there's no romance. There is nothing you can do to me. Monster, 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 monster. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb, everybody clap with me. Monster, monster, monster. I'm a weirdo, I'm a
I mean, this is gonna be me at NADCon.
Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time, all the time.
The fucking karamelldansen! Go, little autistic boy.
Dansa med oss, klappa era händer. Gör som vi gör, ta några steg åt vänster. Lyssna och lär, missa inte chansen. Nu är vi här med karamelldansen. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Okay. But yeah, I will definitely take a look at that. Thank you. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us into Liolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go so far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. What about cars? You sound like someone who's practiced that dance in the past. I mean, it's not like it's a difficult dance. It's literally just shake your hips and do the like little thingy with your hands. It's mandatory reading for any Sweden-based weeb. Let's be fucking for real. Anyway, even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier, long before it's back in service. I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. The absolute state. May full body tracking caramel dansen when I get a 3D model, which will be when I have the money.
Rika Lindberg, konnichiwa. How you doing? How you doing? Kawaii.
I actually am looking into, like, registering a business for all of the, like, streaming stuffs. Also, since I want to, you know, start selling merch this year and also start taking more art commissions. So maybe I will have money in due time. Spoilers! Oh no. Also, guys! You know how I've been, like, you know, applying for jobs left and right? Like, I've applied for probably up to 50 jobs at this point. I finally got an interview! It's like... Fuame Daki will feed generations. Yay! One day. But, well, so maybe I will have job sometime soon. Let's hope. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Although I definitely won't, like, start selling Dakimakuras first thing with my merch. I think I'm gonna start very small with just, like, you know, stickers. Maybe pins. I don't know. You know, that kind of stuff. Something that is a bit easier to do. Also easier to ship.
No less Fua. Capybara, 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 capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara.
No Ducky Day 1 unsubscribing? Hey man, if you guys give me more money, we would be closer to making the Dakimakura merch a reality sooner. Business proposal. I get money, you guys get good merch. What say you, Fuwatomos? Business proposal. I get more money from Fuwatomos. Fuwatomos get more nice merch. Higher quality streams.
I'm back. Happy to see the brat is still streaming. Yeah!
Vow of Resolve, and May Popoto to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. That would be the first Dakiya buy. I mean, what? Oh my god! I would be your first. It would be such an honor to get to be your first, chat. Oh my god. I would be your first Takimakura. I would be the first woman in your bed that you would fall asleep with every single night. What an honor.
Well, yeah. You
May I am going to anime convention, so here is my temporary answer. Middle finger emoji.
You know what? Fair enough. I love the fact that the text-to-speech thing even pronounced it. Oh my god. I already feel bad about not being able to support you. No need to rub it in. No, it's okay. 大丈夫. Based TTS. Not the first woman, but you would be the first Ducky. Yay! First VTuber. Scratch the on his way. There he is! Oh my god, Aravel in new clothes! Ah! He looks so chill. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Oh god, he's gonna hate that. Or looking good, Aravel! No, we got a bully. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? You can start smaller, May. You can release Booba Mousepad too. That's true. That's true. I'll have to ask around. Do some research. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... Okay, hold on. Merch. Hold on. What merch ideas? Lay it on me, chat. What do you want? Fuwa merch ideas. Booba Mousepad? But that would be a normal mousepad. Oi! Fuck you mean? Yanno katemera? Huh? Huh? The fuck you on about? Kore no nani ga flat nano? Huh? Boob mousepad, but the boobs are too Fuwa sheep. I see nothing. What do you mean you see nothing? Huh? Boing boing desho? Ora, ora. Ora, ore, ore, ore. Huh? Hey, headpats. Yay. Plushie? Okay. Plushie. I am actually like trying to design, you know, a marketable Fuwatomo. Like I'm looking to redesign Fuwatomos a little bit. Did y'all already say body pillow? Body pillow. Body pillow. Body pillow. Get ready to hug. May, take your meds. Stop making jewelry out of them. But it's cute though. Fuwa med keychain. Oh. Fuwa med keychain. That's fair. I'm so glad I didn't have the stream on TV. What do you mean? And then you can put May in a mason jar. Huh? Why would you want to put me in a jar? Why would you put me in a jar? May Furby? This is so cursed, guys. Guys, why are you guys like this? Yamete. Oi. What about something like, you know, basic, something simple, like a print, you know? Everyone likes prints, right? Art prints? Anyone? This could be a keychain too. It's so cursed. It's like a thing with VTuber plushies. Oh my gosh. So a plushie of me or a plushie of Fuwatomos? Because I always felt like Fuwatomos would make for a better plushie, but maybe... Plushie of me? Of Fuwatomos? They all go in the jars. ¿Por qué no los dos? True. Both. Stickers. Prints. May Doorstopper. Oi! How would that even... Huh? Bitch! I could be a little gnome. A little gnome in your house. You've been gnomed! Make it a set, a plush May and a plush Fuwatomo so she doesn't get lonely. That's so cute, actually. I love that. Wow, kawaii. Okay. Set. Fuwatomos are so smart. Good point. May Garden Gnome? Oh my god. Maybe instead of an elf, I should have just been a gnome instead. A knife? Thinking. Finally, an elf on a shelf I would buy. Would be kind of funny to make, like, a garden gnome be the first, like, figure. The first Fuwa figure. Goodness. Okay, okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're coming up with some things, chat. What about, like, trading cards? May-shaped bowling pins. Oi. Stickers of all the emotes in one sheet? Fair enough. Fair enough. If gnome wear beard? Do I have a beard, I wonder? I don't think I have a beard. Dore, dore. Wait, wait. Ho, ho, ho. It even moves! Oh my god! Ho, 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 younglings. How are you? Fine, thank you. A bit off-season. Fuwa beard. Not purple. Maybe I could change its color. Etto. I'm trying to see if I can change the color of it. Ah, I love the fact that it moves as well. Etto. But it's not Christmas. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to change its color. Etto. Na 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 na. Ah. Oh no, did you send a link on accident, Sig? Hold on. Hmm? どうやって色を変えるの? A May Nutcracker? Heckin' bots, yeah. Fuwa emotes sticker sheets. Ma. Okay. Anyway, we continue. Do we want to keep the beard chat? I think it's kind of cute. What do you think? Hey. Speaking of which, I assume La Matia has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of M'Wednesday. Cause the Ronik get upset by the sound. Looks like you have a face full of cream. Would you lick it off of me then? That is the Ronik, though the Hetzaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint, but a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. So we fence it off? And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of M'Wednesday for their insight. Why is the chat more degen than normal? What do you mean? I feel like this is perfectly normal. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. Yeah, I think it's just Sig. Yeah, that's fair. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetzaro encampment if you like. Capybara, capybara. Meh, hiccups. Na 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 na. Okay. Enough shenanigans. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to M'Wednesday? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktural Railroad. You too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto?
Small. Cat boy.
Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyarioanan and Yautanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaro descent. What gave that away? My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume.
Oi.
Every girl is bi. You just need to find out if she's bipolar, bilingual, bisexual, or a bitch.
I mean...
I'm all of these except the girl part. Same. Wanna passed.
We do those squats. Squat the... Bitch. Bitch.
May is bi, I am bipolar.
Yeah.
Me? Bi? What gave that away? What? That's so weird. What the fuck?
Okay, squat though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oi! 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, getting up and stretching a bit is good.
Yum yum. Yes. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Stinky no. I took a shower yesterday, bitch.
I became a stall keeper in Tuliolal's markets, and that is where the Dawn servants found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamatia came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Mwah!
Cute. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Hatsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. Maybe the parents died, who knows? I cannot say. The idea of following in the footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior. So this 7.1 MSQ patch seems to just be about characters' backstories, let's go, woo! Basically. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hatsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. I still really like the fact that both Kwana and Wuklamat ended up being Dawn servants, that they're sharing the position. 2 heads! Make one! It's like truly the vibe of if we put our 2 brain cells together, we make one kind of functioning human being. Pretty much, according to an interview before it launched, apparently they added the Zoralja backstory stuff late in development because people felt he needed more. Yeah, I feel like in 7.0 he's definitely underdeveloped. Like, his motivations, for one, are so obscure and barely understood. Like, we get it, you have daddy issues, you feel inferior, you have a lot of pressure on your shoulders, but still that doesn't explain the genocide, bro! Or the, you know, human experimentation. The murdering your father in cold blood. The invading your home country. The feeling like the only way of achieving peace is to colonize everything and everyone. Yeah. Yeah. He was, in fairness, maybe the worst handled part of the 7.0 MSQ. Definitely, for sure. Yes. Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetzaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am... doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Sounds good. Erenville looks so chill. He's dressed like a grandpa. I love how the fact that he still got his huge-ass backpack, though. That's so mood. I, too, have a hard time separating from my bag. It's my emotional support, okay? The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh no, I've done that so many times. Trust me. Manual labor is my A and O. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. But I am above manual labor. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. You, manual labor, brother. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Labor? I didn't even know you were pregnant. Shut up. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronique are our Hetzo, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into 2, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzaru must also part with half our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetzo. I said what I said. Damn. I see how it is. Bro, are you trying to peek into someone else's tent? What are you doing? This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Well? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Made of Ronique hide. The Ronique is the air they breathe, and the meat they eat, and the milk they drink, and the roof above their heads? I still think their faces are fucking cursed. The Ronique heads are so weird. I don't like them. I feel like there's definitely some better way. Actually, do you guys see this? I feel like the fucking beak like bone covering would get in the way of their grazing. This doesn't make any sense from a biological standpoint. From an evolutionary standpoint, how do they eat? They're grazers. They're supposed to be grazers. Why is the beak covering their mouth then? They dig up roots with the beak? Maybe. I guess that would be the only logical explanation, but like... You're learning about the Hetsato way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Something used in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and sustain their fires. I'd say fat, like lard, at the top of my head, but meat and organ meat? Or is it the dung? Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors are oft glad to trade for them. They do have certain medicinal uses as well, but they aren't fit for all the purposes mentioned in my question. Maybe since they're kept by the Hetsato, they've bred the face crests to be more prominent and just make up for it being awkward by feeding them instead? I guess. Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. You learned this in Dr. Stone, do you? That you can use poop to make soap? I mean, I know about the fat stuff, but the... How do you use the poop? Huh? Confuzzled. I thought of seashells and thought it was bones here. Ah, fair enough. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. I have a fur brush. Ah, Shepeto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. This reminds me of when I would do like horse riding, brushing through the fur of the horses. It was really cozy. And then you'd get to cuddle up with the horse. Wow. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now. Though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat will also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Fair enough. I like the boats. Or the little... Yolle. The little... Not quite... I mean, they are boats. What do you call them? What is a yolle in English, guys? Please help. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. if a bit on the short side. Bitch! I guess this is also one of those rare instances where you get like a race-specific dialogue. That's fun. I have to wonder how Fuwatomos is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. I have to assume it's not so much use the dung as use stuff that's been processed in the dung, kind of how people make coffee from beans animals have eaten. Ah, yeah. I mean, I figured as much, but like, what could be processed out of poop? Since poop is basically the residue, and most of the useful stuff will have been, you know, removed already by the digestive system. I don't know. Ah, there he is now. He's befriended a Ronique. Cute. It's still fucked up. I hate the Ronique look. They look terrifying. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetzaro life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. I leave for 1 minute and I come back to me talking about poop. I blame the MSQ, okay? Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzel rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lacked the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. Talking about poop, I'm just coming to accept this as a standard May stream. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzel are concerned. Wow, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that, Valquana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. The warmth of family. Family. Koana, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. Bro connected with his cultural heritage. That's nice. They nourish the Hetzaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. Meh. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Are they running from something? Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hyotaro would have surely put 2 and 2 together were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Oh? A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Huh? A large animal, perhaps? In that case, very large. A powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. Oh, I hate the pronunciation of these. A Churuhetso? 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 Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Churuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Shit. We going monster hunting then, boys? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home in its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Let's fucking go, boys! I'm the best at killing stuff after all. That is my job. I still hate the Ronique appearance. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Cute. I'd like to believe that from here on out, Koana will occasionally visit the Hatsaro and be like, hey guys, how's it going? I'm just here to check in on my Ronique. I feel like there's probably some sort of like very instinctual, primal recognition deep down inside of him of like the significance of the Ronique. Since, you know, this is probably something that his people have done for so long, so many generations. It's probably kind of etched into their DNA at this point, you know? Okay. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Ronique. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Help! Help!
Oh boy. That's not good.
Dodohetsu is coming this way!
Dodohetsu, that's how you pronounce it.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear.
Ronek?
Safety.
They pronounce it Ronek?
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
Also, can I just point out this adorable little detail? Araville's got a little keychain on his bag that looks like the machine that his mom had. Ah! That's such a cute little detail! Oh my god! Bro! That's so cute. Fuck me, bro. Ooh.
out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Ronek River. Ronek. They pronounce it
Remain
Ronek?
here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
Ronek. Not
You'll be
Ronik?
safe with me.
Why are there two E's?
Be careful out there.
Why are there two E's if it's pronounced Ronek? What the fuck, Square? Oi! Yada yada does it.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Ronek. I fucking...
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Make haste, they say. I can't move. There we go. Na, 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 na.
There they are.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
よしよしよしよしよしよし大丈夫大丈夫よし Good Ronek. Now move. Run, boy, run.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Na, 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 na.
The Ronek are to rally to. None shall be left behind.
There they are. Run.
There must be something up ahead. Come.
No. Stupid predatory birds.
These are no match for the likes of us.
It's the see ya. Na 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 na
In a panic was
na
clearly an understatement. More are coming.
Alpha alligator. God damn, bro. They're all over the place, all of them.
All or nothing then.
Nice.
It seems that did the trick.
Let's go, Ronek. Ronek. Whatever. Go, 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 go. Run home. Yay.
For the father, at least. But where's...
Oh boy. Monster Hunter time. Unga Boonga X. No, 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 no. Ah!
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
What the fuck is that? What the? Ew! What's that?
Scales and wicked fangs.
I think we've got our boy.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. No! Deronic! No! Crystal Dino, I want 3. No! Protect Deronic! Protect him!
Not so fast.
Oh! Yeah, I was about to be like, Koana, honey. Oh no. Mannen, what did you expect would happen there? I respect it. I do. But, bro. I hope he didn't get any shards of glass in his eyes. Oh, honey.
I will save the Hetso!
Stop fighting! Unga Boonga. When the DPS gets hit by a tank buster. Yep. Don't worry, we've got you, homie.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety.
He's being all chivalric. Look! He's got the little...
You've nothing to fear.
He's got the little mom keychain. Ooh! You can see it at the back of his bag! Wah!
Right, let's finish the job.
Monster Hunter time! I low-key really hope that we get another Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy XIV collaboration. Please, especially since Wilds is out now.
You shall plague them no longer.
Let's go, Koana. Cute. Very straightforward, but like, he's got heart. And like, I will protect Ronek. Tsuruhetsu. Dino just wants mellanmål, mannen. The tail? In Monster Hunter, we cut off the tail. Bro, really? You're bringing out your hacker man's fucking... For the love of...
Keep it busy. I need time.
Maybe I should have chosen something that's a bit more damage dealing for this, but oh well. I don't have that many things at level 100 anyway. Aha! Back with food. Okay. So what, we talk about poop and then you immediately go and get food?
Now we just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona.
Gotta make the poop. That's true. You can't talk right now. I'm making poop. Nom 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 nom. Protective current of ether. To the point of greatest density and beyond.
I've got it.
I come back and May's talking about poop again. Why does this keep happening? Gomel's like,
Piercing round to the chest and
where the fuck did he get that from?
you're
Oh.
done for.
Yeah! Fuck yeah.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Machine is PvP ultimate? Oh, really? Naruhodo. Don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm a shooting star. No, 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 no. Whenever I see Sage in Final Fantasy, all I think is white and black mage mixed class. Not really excelling at either healing or damage, but like a more advanced red mage. I mean, in FF15 they just summon their weapons, so he's from the future. I mean, I elect to just not think about it. Ah. We don't kink shame here, but at this stage I think it's fair to kink ask why. No! Stop! No! Ah. This has nothing to do with that. Please, stop. This is something that was hunting the herds? Ah. Just straight up a monster hunter creature, bro. Missed some of the story? Ah. Basically, big scary creatura.
This is going to hurt.
Was running after, chasing the Ronique. And this is him. No, 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 no. God forbid a dinosaur just wants a snack. In this case, yes. The cultural heritage, mannen. It's important. Yay! Let's go! I think the dino disagrees with you. I mean, he's allowed to disagree with me all he wants, but, you know, that's not gonna change the fact that he's not where he's supposed to be.
We did it.
Yippee! Koana's buttons kind of look like up arrows. Look at them.
The Ronek have all made it to M'Wednesday.
M'Wednesday.
In the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Ah, that's good.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
To keep them away.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh.
I'd come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh. Don't tell me.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Yep. Oh.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Koana really went like, I've known the Ronik for 20 minutes, and if anything were to happen to them, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself. Yep.
Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
And Koana got left behind.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the dead creature.
Oh, Koana's parents.
I heard one cry, "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!"
No.
My heart and feet and
they sacrificed themselves to save everyone.
As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on.
But
still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And that's why you are an orphan, Koana. Do 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 do. Do do do.
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Well, here he is in all his glory.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Koana backstory. Yeah, come on, guys. It was obvious.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
But no.
But now I see, they didn't abandon me.
They were trying to keep me safe.
The weight has been lifted off his shoulders.
So much time resenting them. When in truth, they gave me everything I have today.
Baby.
It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family. Even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant,
bro,
all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect.
Protect.
As my parents protected me.
Precious baby boy. Too pure for this world. Why does this guy sound like a Spanish soldier? Maybe that's the point. I don't know. To know that the Hetzo are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. May, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronek straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. And I guess we can just attach that to the train, because otherwise, where would you place it along the tracks? Just attach it to the train so they keep away from the train at all times. Genius! If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle. More effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Because, of course, the criaturas will just inherently want to avoid their predators. Genius, honestly. This just fell into our laps. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. Wawlika and his crew will undoubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
Let's go.
The Spanish Inquisition? The one that nobody expects? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I don't know any Spanish. Paella. Hey yo, I'm sorry! I'm trying! No one expects the flying capybara Inquisition. You look pleased about something? Good news for the railroad, I take it? Damn straight. So the Ronek were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valquana's not too bad himself. What was his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. I love that you can say no as well. Hey.
We're ready to go.
Let's go!
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to
Such
cobble
cute
together
nieces.
the
Arigato.
exterior with spare
Bless you,
parts.
thank you.
We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolao. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
Southern American cats.
However grateful you
I mean,
are,
it is set in America.
know that we're even more thankful.
And everybody clapped.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Look at her go! Let's fucking go! Oh no! Ronek!
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Choo choo!
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Is it even needed to point it in the general direction? Won't it work to just... Ma! It works! Yippee! Oh my god!
It's moving away.
Wow!
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Hell yeah.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
Happy potay.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Yes.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Chapteral Railroad is back in service.
The train is back in service, baby! Dun, 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 dun. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Chaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaxaral, here we come! I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria La Mati. So there are character classes locked behind player versus player. That is points I'm deducting from FF14. Personally, I don't think PvP should be mandatory, rather something optional for people to do. There aren't any classes locked behind PvP though. It's just that in PvP, they basically reduce the skills for all of the classes and change how some of them look to be PvP specific. But there are no character classes that are locked behind PvP or anything. No. Crossroads. Ah, shit! This is the last one for the patch. Indeed. Thought that is what someone said about the machinist. No, it's just that, some cosmetics and also certain attack animations are specific to PvP. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the proper Okay. Good old Jaw's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There is no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, they pointed out as well! If this is not actual merch, I will riot. Come on! Square, you're making it so easy for yourselves. This has to be actual merch. Come on. Is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Sure, bro, sure. Whatever you say, bro, sure. Mommy boy. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Fucking tsundere. Tsundere, fussy little bun. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Just like me. Hey. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. You head into the back room? Yes. Graha, my husband, how is it going, honey? Mwah. I love you. I eat mashed potatoes and chimkin tenders, as well as some deep-fried pickles. Deep-fried pickles? Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's getting late here, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone. Oyasumi-sing! Thank you for joining us today. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good night. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. My baby wife! Hello, dearest. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine myself. Thank you very much. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Cat girl wife. I love her. I wish to rest my weary head on Ishtola's ample bosom. Please and thank you. Anyway, back to the deep fried pickles. They're like pickles with a light breading on them? I guess. Keeping this professional, right, May? Ah, very, very professional. I'm interrupting something, I gather. No, not at all. Why, Ishtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gates in the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. I guess a bit of a... you know, teaser for 7.2 mayhaps. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. Hello, Shale. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we're finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway in living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yada yada does it. Na, 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 na.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Hold on. I'm going to close my window for this because they're still doing fucking construction work right outside my apartment and it's loud as fuck. Hold on. I just like to have the window open because it gets so unbelievably warm in here. Otherwise, you know, PC generating heat, me generating heat. At midnight, oh yeah, no, they are working until like 3 a.m. every single night. These past couple of days. I think they're fixing like, you know, the stuff outside. But it is making it a bit hard for me to sleep at night, sadly. And it's also loud as fuck. And it's bright. Because they have like, you know, these big fucking spotlights to shine onto like the whatever it is that they're working on and whatnot, you know? Ah. Okay, anyway, let's go. Voice cutscene.
I don't have time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
Audio? Oh!
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
I love Shale's voice. It's so hot.
Yes, please. All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
They said that thing! Several cutscenes will now play in sequence! Woo! Ha ha ha. Am I a tiny elf furnace? Apparently. I do tend to be very warm. Or cold. No in between. No logom.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Baby, it's your mom!
Mother?
Ah!
Officially I was a virgin with the
Hi,
Last
Rat.
Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vitral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
The static.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal.
Nande?
I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life.
She really liked Zoralja, huh?
When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Calling him Commander.
I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did.
She was a bit of a
Not
fangirl.
another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That
Girl.
gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Until.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
But
I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
She'd hoped that Zoralja would see her when she presented their child.
Its scales are like blue.
He's your son.
My...
Yeah.
No, I can't. I don't know.
The daddy issues were too great.
How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Average male reaction, I mean.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Dropping frames, was it?
Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
So she hid him somewhere. And then shit's hit the fan. She was recording when she'd presented the child.
Poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Well.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Because the experiments went fucked. Good thing she hid him then.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi.
Baby.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
I love how soft Lamati is with him. Hug him. Yes! I wish we'd seen more hugs in the MSQ before Lamati as well, but I'm happy we get it now. What a mess. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gololja. If you remember one thing, remember that. I just want to protect this baby forever. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything is all right. Oh boy. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliolal. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lay Node 9. I love you, Gololja.
Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuliolal. It would be nice to see Koana again as well.
I do kind of like this whole little thing of like backstory for the boyos, you know? It is nice that they're fleshing out some of the characters a bit more. I appreciate that.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm guessing that the devs kind of realized that a lot of the characters, because there were a lot of characters added in 7.0, kind of lacked a lot of characterization, and they felt that they needed to remedy that, which I appreciate. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Did you already do the fights in the Arcadion? Nah, I haven't ended up doing the Arcadion today, actually. The idea was to maybe do so if I had time, but I don't think I will. Moshi moshi. どうしたの? みんな大丈夫?
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Eh?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Uh-huh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
That is the way of death, though. It takes and takes and takes.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yep.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Anxiety!
What do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
It will take time.
It's only gotten worse.
A bit more time, maybe.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Huh? What? Huh? What?
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 Help, Queen Sphene!
Huh?
The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico.
Huh?
I'm here to set things aright.
But...
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Huh? Oh no, did he do something?
Gusson, you were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Did they bring her back?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh no. It's the regulators. They're doing something fucky-wucky with the people's memories.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
What?
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
What? What?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
No!
This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
Sorry. Oh,
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
So...
You needn't fret, however.
Oh no.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
No. No, Sphene.
All of us shall be made endless.
Huh?
I have created a new system that allows you to transport your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
What do you mean?
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
But if you have good social credits...
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
What the fuck is happening?
But only 5,000 of us?
You victor!
Oh boy.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people.
That's true. That's true. That's
Who
true.
are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
So, since Sphene's regulator remained active, I guess some weird part of her consciousness remained in the system.
Let's return to the back room.
And fucked with
Calm
people's
down.
regulators.
And then we'll talk.
What? This... This is unsettling. What the fuck? No, not the fucking smile. Stop. Huh? Now imagine sitting on this cliffhanger for like 5 months. Oh my god. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out and ever keep in heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? Oh mama! Seriously, what was that?
Queen Sphene has returned? How?
You saw Sphene with your own eyes then? So it wasn't someone else. I mean, we know that she's able to just take over whichever robot body is lying around and project her image onto it. But The fact that her consciousness is still in the system? We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumor spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Miso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Ishola as soon as possible. I hate this. I hate this. This is so fucking... What the fuck? What the fuck? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Oh, God. It couldn't have been seen. She should have been destroyed when the Miso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. I think it's more that their memories are being artificially altered by the regulators they wear.
You need eep because 6 so I'm not gonna have to miss raid tonight. Bye bye. Okay, oyasumi, sweetie. Hope you have a good night's sleep and recover soon.
What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. The real question is, are people going to fight or even kill for these neo-regulators? That too! That too, yes. That, I hate that. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. I mean, it makes sense that we would initially think that it's an imposter, but I genuinely think it's just like Sphene's consciousness being left behind in the system somehow, despite us shutting off the Miso terminal and killing her. Because her regulator was intact. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Oh my god. I hate this. Bruh. Oh no. Are we gonna get some... Meanwhile... I hate those meanwhiles. I hate those fucking meanwhiles. No. No. No.
Where am I?
Huh? Who? Huh? But... Huh?
My people? Are they safe?
It's Sphene! How? What? But the...
Why am I...
Can they not see her? No, they can. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Bro, what the... Guess we'll just have to save that for next stream. That was our cliffhanger, was it? What the fuck? What What just happened? Sphene is alive, but like, but the version in living memory is different from the one that we met here in Solution 9. Huh? Huh? What is happening? Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. That is an evil cliffhanger. That is just straight up diabolical shit. Oh my god. I am never going to emotionally recover from this. The thought plickens, please. Find out next time in another exciting episode in the Sphene-verse. Okay. So, now why is the YouTube chat not showing? Ah, there. Sphene! Sphene! Oh my god, that was something, that's for fucking sure. No Arcadion today then. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe we'd have time for Arcadion as well, but it has gotten pretty late, so I figure it's probably best if we end things here lest we go for another hour or two, and it's way too late. I'm making a reasonable adult decision. For once. Yes. But thank you so much everyone for joining today, and thank you Fuwatomos who helped me out with the dungeon and stuffs. Reasonable, she says. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Cut me some slack here. Clown. Oi. But yeah. This has been an eventful MSQ M'Wednesday. I didn't really think, since I'd heard that, you know, 7.1 was kind of meh to a lot of people, I wasn't really sure what to expect, but honestly, I really liked it. Sure, it was like, you know, relatively uneventful, and it was kind of slow, and if you're not super invested in the characters introduced in, you know, Dawn Trail, then you're obviously not gonna like it. But it was enjoyable for what it was. The dungeon was definitely a highlight, as well as the cliffhanger. Fuck me, the cliffhanger. Oh my god. Bruh. Ugh. 7.1 was cool, but the next patch was the real shit for me. I look forward to it. I wish I had time to do it right now, but alas, it is getting late. And Elf should sleep, and so should Fuwatomos. And we really get into it with 7.2. Then I look forward to it. We will have to schedule one for next week as well then. Maybe MSQ Monday? Like all times? We will see. But for now, Fuwatomos, Elf is gonna go to bed. And I hope Fuwatomos take care of themselves until next time, which will be tomorrow! Thieving Thursday, weepy! It's not my bedtime for another 4 hours at least. Bro. Your sleep schedule is whack. Even more whack than mine. Thank you for the stream. Please have a good night. Great food and beautiful dreams. Arigato. Thanks, Mama May. Exactly. You better listen to your mama, huh? Your son calls me mommy too, I guess. Okay. But for real though, I really enjoyed today's stream, and I hope Fuwatomos did as well. I also really loved the corn servant stuff. I look forward to doing more of that in the future. Also, so I can get the minions. It is 5:52 p.m. in the afternoon for me. If I sleep now, my schedule will be more whacked than yours. Fair enough. Okay. I hope that Fuwatomos have a wonderful rest of their respective time zones. Have a good rest of your day. Evening, afternoon, morning, night. wherever you are in the world. Just know that the elf is watching over you and hoping that you have a lovely day.
Have a good one, everyone. Otsufuwa and oyasume. Bye bye. I love you guys. Mata ne.
Maybe we are in the same time zone, I know, but there's other Fuwatomos as well. Okay, anyway, bye.
I'll do a little raidy raid like usual.
Let's see who we send y'all off to. We gonna raid? I mean, Una is streaming. I'm just saying. I do really like Una. She's so cute. Don't tell her I said this, but I think she's really nice and very cute. And I really like her streams. Oh shit, she's doing Gunpla. Fuck yeah, let's go. Is the raids my way of supporting the VTubers that I really like? Maybe. Perhaps. Also to get them to say my name. Can you blame me though? Anyway.
Bye bye. Mata ne. Oyasumi. Oyasume. Otsufuwa. I love you guys.
And I hope you guys liked the improved audio. I feel like I've kind of gotten used to having the microphone like right up in my face, but it's taking a bit of adjustment. We'll see. Might bring it up with Mioni.